It should be up and running. I think it's good for going. It certainly is. Cool. Alrighty. Good times. Good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yay. Big yay time. Big yay time. Hello. Okay. Hello. Welcome. More time in the Grail of Taintedness. I had a. Excuse me. I had a short stream yesterday. I had to go. I had to leave. So I'm sorry about that. But I'm feeling so good about being close to the end of things, so I continue and do as much as I can. So I remember
the home of Thrym and Sidara, a love shattered by the waking world. Yet another sign that the waking realm is not meant for the living, but for the dead.
Right, okay. Yeah, so I got a bunch of quests here. I gotta figure out how to do, all of them? Maybe I don't do them here. I'm not sure. I just need to explore a bit more. This doesn't seem right, but who knows? Who knows what's over here? Nothing. Okay. Okay, it cannot be questing in here. There's no way. Nope, it could be. Very well could be. I did talk to you. I talked to everybody. Let's go up here now.
Behold, Walker, this is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a quest. If Falcon is dead, I can bring the news to Alfield. Is that really it? Up here? My goodness. That was quick. What are the other quests? How are there so many quests here? I gotta read them actually, because I can't remember any of them.
Have you found him? Have you killed him?
Yes, here's Valken's head.
Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
That's right. Your people call me Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the weirdness. You? Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Senya again.
You seem to miss Senya a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the Weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
Okay. Sweet, sweet. Okay, I need to... quests. I feel like I got so many. Thoid carry burdens that keep them from entering Mother's chambers. I must help them first. So that's like the general outline. Rune wishes for Yngvi to at least consider his options about dreaming. Deliver them to her tribe's elder. I have to kill Sidara before she turns into a white. She remains in her Thrim's home. In the waking world. Waking world, okay. Yarn's forest stuck in dreaming while his friend remains in the waking world. He asked me to set him free. Waking world more. This can't be done. This can't be done. They can. Don't know how. Okay. Right on. So, yeah, let's go back to the waking world. I think... Alright, it doesn't matter. Either way. Either way, anyway. Forlorn Swords. Alright. Void. Doubt is a lonely place. To the void. Okay.
The Thrum. Thrum. The Thrum.
Okay. Sorry. Got strong. Void Seeker's armor? Looks cool, but not special. Oh, there's more milk. Milk's good stuff. Kinds of tasties with milk. Lloyd Mystic's gauntlets. Let's see what you are. Oh, mana hit. Let's see. Drop those. Increase. Oh, that's not it. Each consecutive hit increases mana regen by 10%, up to 100%. Wow, that's really good, actually. It's quite good. Alright, now we get to go to the bear cave. Doubt is a lonely place. Okay. Well, I mean, all these are to be done. The only one I don't want to do yet is the long defeat. I just need to keep that in mind. I'm not doing long defeat because I feel like that ends the game. I don't know. It's like whenever you're strong enough, go and get the last thing that you need. Okay. Talk to the elder about... Well, Ingvi is the elder. Okay.
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome.
I do. The voice of the tribes calls you to the moot. Oh, wait, what am I doing?
I've heard the mem.
I'm here on Rune's behalf. It's important.
Ah, Runa.
Runa.
I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is, just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
Ambition is a sin? Jesus Christ. Rune believes Sonder is a death trap for the Thoid. Well, hold on. Can I say this first? Why accept the role if you didn't want it? Because ambition's a sin, she just said.
I was chosen, as is the way of the Thoid. I couldn't refuse. It was the will of the tribe. As for Runa, he would have thrived as an Ulfrite. I have no idea how he managed to pass our trials. Whatever he's asked of you, know this. Runa has his own reasons for stirring up trouble. So tell me, what is it this time?
Rune believes Sonder is a death trap for the Thoid.
Does he now?
Yes, he does.
And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
Let's see. Rene knows that once I rid him of his burden, he will be forced into Sonder. What's his burden? He believes that the giant mother is not Mother. Sonder is a shameful escape. Shameful? Is it shameful? I don't know.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoyd, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires.
True. What would you decide?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoyd have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me.
It's fair.
Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
Oh, Jesus. Well, Sunder, it seems suspicious. I mean, there's nothing that is not wrong. You should think carefully before you follow this path. Oh, Sunder is the Thoid's dream. Perhaps it's better to let go of Dal Riata values. Which is just such a wild thing to go tell someone. They're proud people. You don't just go and say you forget your beliefs. Think carefully before you follow this path.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoyd cannot. We've always
Very
placed
wise.
our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
Okay. Maybe it's heard what Rune had to say. Okay. There's only so many, can't tell you what to do. And I don't want to. Alright. Birds free. Cool. To the void, that's the bear cave. That's bear cave, giant's cave. Giant's burrow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Where's is it this stuff? No. No, I don't know. Okay. 15 armor. Pretty decent, dude. Oh, wait. Ah! Ugh. What the hell? Are those Four Dwellers? Those are huge, even for Four Dwellers. God, I hate it, and I hate how shiny the fingers are. Uh-oh. Hold on now, let me get up. Nightbleed. Oh. Never mind. Sneak damage by 60% and visibility by 30. Damn, man. It's a real good sneaky pants. Eek, the water's dark. Hey, you just never know. Attacks heavily chill enemies. Cool. Alright. Hey, buddy. Bodil. Witch glass. All negative side effects are 50% stronger. Are 50% stronger on your enemies. All negative status effects are 50% weaker on you, but last 100% longer. Well, interesting is that. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's a whoop-a-doo. Is this weird stone? There's a lot of weird stone ore here. Attacks deal 20% extra damage as fire. Dealing fire damage burns you. Oh. Oh, there's some other gear that does something like that. Okay, I've done lots of Waking World things. This is not related to the Dream World, but it's something I want to do. I don't know if there's a clear way up there. Maybe if I go round. Oh, what? Burdock roots. Dang. Okay, never mind. I don't know what these wisps are. Stormbringer, let's see you. Heavy attacks have a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 500% damage to all enemies within an 8-meter radius. That's badass. That's crazy. 20% chance to do 500% AoE damage? This does not feel right. Oh my god, how do I get up here? It's been the hardest quest so far. It's been the longest lasting confusion quest. So I mean, this is all dead, like dead zone up here. As far as I know, I don't know what to say. So I'm just gonna go back in the void. I think I did what I needed to.
Yes?
Book of Burdens. What was your...
To await the coming of the Walker in the Weirdness. Your arrival has lifted. Skuld shall be your guide, Walker. Should you ever
Okay.
step...
Build, I helped you.
it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then.
You want me to kill you? Are you certain?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Do not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
You truly want it, then let's fight.
Thank you for understanding. For not making this harder than it must be. Let this be the last battle I ever fight.
It would. Wow. It's all. I can't take it. It would be stealing. Can't steal from a dead man in this world. Also, it's weird to die here. All right. I killed the 2 deads. I helped the thing. I freed the bird. I did this stuff. What about you?
Envy has proven herself a worthy chieftain. She heard my plea.
Yes. Okay, I didn't need to talk to you then. Lloyd carries burdens to keep. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Can't get there yet. Flight delayed. Yarnsvor's raven has been freed. I can return to him. Oh. Oh, right, the guy down here.
Hello, it is you.
About Munvarth.
Did you manage to free him from the cage?
Yes, I freed him.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifting. Now I can join Mother and Senya in their chamber.
Nice. Filer's Spark. What is that? Is it a wand? It's a wand. Creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. Whoa. Interesting. Very interesting. Not a wand user anymore. I don't know. I feel like I can't alter my build. Well, I can alter it. Whatever. It's real good right now. It's real good. Can alter it. I just don't wanna. I'm very strong boy. Okay. Wait, what the hell? I've resolved the remains of the burdens of Stoid. Skuld awaits me at the entrance of Mother's chamber. God bless these sleepers. I walked right past him. He didn't even say anything.
Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Thrym. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
I want Ingvi to attend the moot. That is actually kind of the overarching desire.
Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber. Walker.
Okay.
The choices that must be made shall be made within.
Okay.
No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid.
Nice.
Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber.
What awaits me inside?
You shall see my sister Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one.
Is there anything I should know before entering?
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected, Walker.
Yeah.
Indeed, the time has come.
Let's go. I didn't know, I didn't think, I didn't have an idea. Okay. Oh.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
Well, this is what I want. I want Ingvi to attend the moot.
So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes and his fading hope.
Trying.
Gerfan, a man who so desperately wished to be a unifier, who carries such a deep thirst for retribution, while I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe. I learned much of his mission. He believes tradition can be a driving force, that some things must unfold as they always have. That is why he waits for Ingvi. But Ingvi's place is here, among us. And when her kin entered my chamber, the Thoid Elder's burden was lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man.
The Thoid are needed in the waking world. Gerfaner wants the Dal Riata to unite and march for Camelot. Oh, Jesus. Well, I think it's stupid to march against Camelot. I don't know. It's not. I need Arthur's helmet to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. The past is a graveyard, Walker. If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried long ago, you will find yourself in a grave before long.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent. letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
Arthur, what is she talking about?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
Is this true?
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the Sacred Pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Jesus. The fall of Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be a part of that. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and the future exist. I have walked many others. Ingvi has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to the Dal Riata. I demand it as one who aided the Thoid. I will wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown. I don't really want to do that one. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and the future exists. I kind of like the first one. He has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Yeah, I don't know if I have any ground to be demanding anything, so I don't know. It seems kind of dumb. Oh, Jesus. How about this? I'll cut the difference. Dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and the future exist.
And what kind of worlds were they, Walker? Were they open to all? Or did they demand a terrible price for the mere chance to exist within them?
Have a point.
Whether this is reckless bravado or blind faith in the king's promises, my stance on Ingavi remains unchanged. meeting ends here, Walker. You will have to dream what lies beneath the king's threat without the blessing of the Thoid tribe. Leave now and let us dream.
Okay, so can I still get the crown? Will it work? Will the magic still be there? Alright, Ingvi's future's decided. Time to let her know. Maybe I'll talk to Arthur first. He started getting real strong with the mother. About the mother giant. Why couldn't the giants live alongside the Dal Riata? Why did they have to sleep? That's a good question.
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dal Riata, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Dal Riata. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it.
Is it true what she said about the children of the giants, that you enslaved them?
At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Four-Dwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel laws.
That argument is growing tiresome. It's true. Arthur did a lot of shitty things, and he just is like, war's rough, and it's like, buddy, you just kind of kept doing it, and then it didn't even work. So like, stop trying to make excuses. The argument is growing tiresome.
It is. And you should stop asking questions when you already know the answer.
Just get snippy.
That way, you won't be so easily bored.
Buddy, watch your mouth, because I have control over you and your destiny. I will end you. Let's go ahead and finish the crit tree. And I end the general and buffs tree, and then we'll see. All right. Let's talk to Ingvi.
Walker in the weirdness. You return.
Well,
Welcome.
I really wanted you to attend to Moot. Mother has spoken, yes, but I want you to make your own choice.
And you won't tell me what she said? Do you want me to oppose Mother if my decision goes against her wishes? No, Walker in the weirdness. I will not allow you to manipulate me. If you refuse to tell me what Mother has asked, I will enter Sonder and ask her myself.
Come on, Ingvi. You're not a child. You don't have to do everything your mother tells you to do. Why are you so afraid of her? A true mother loves her children unconditionally and lets them leave the nest.
Afraid? I never thought of it that way. I always believed I was afraid of the world, not of Mother's will. But now, as you give me a choice, there is something I must confess. Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists' Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free.
Can we count on your presence at the moot?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Dal Riata, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury.
What will happen to the Thoid tribe now?
The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who are deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world, perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day.
Oh. Are you not afraid they will be different from the Thoids you know?
I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world, and I will guide them too. At last, I will be allowed to grow up. And I'll admit, I cannot wait.
How do you think the rest of the Dal Riata will react?
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. They will either accept us, or they won't. But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport.
You regret not entering Sonder? God, thank you.
I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally, I will meet Mother. That is what I have decided to believe. See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Ah, yeah, you're welcome. Sweet. The Thoi tribe's decision, so I need to still work this Sven, Wolfer, Volker. Until I figure out how to get here, this is not going to get done. So, long defeat. Is there really no fast travel here? My goodness. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh, miscellaneous. This is what I was looking for. Okay, it's the apple. Okay. Yeah, it's this miscellaneous. Spell power 50% return. That's crazy. Okay. Any permanent buffs? I think I just wanted to make sure. Alright. That's fine. It's good enough. Let me do a nice little teleport back here. Fuel, fast travel. Regarding the moot.
Yes?
Elder Ingvi said she would answer your call.
How did you manage to convince the Twy tribe?
Oh, real
They've
good.
always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twy tribe once guarded. Here, the part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat.
King Arthur's boots? What? Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, well, I didn't know you could get King Arthur's armor at all. Damn, okay. Divided we fall. Divided we fall. Okay, yeah, that's right. I've been not at all in this area.
Didn't get it the
My
first
God.
time. You're not coming in.
Garvaner's seal. He sent me.
Seal
Garvan.
looks real enough.
That's not Garvaner.
Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
Yay, I finally got in.
Hey, you. Gerfon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot.
More or less. How did you know?
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across.
Is that so?
His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
Where's the mountain face the storm? Stronger.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village?
Your Fan sent me. He's calling for the moot.
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot.
Voice of the tribe sent me to help with whatever is stopping you from coming.
Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of person I've been hoping for. To help with Thrigvi, that is.
What's going on with your chieftain?
Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfr might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fore-dwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe.
Let me guess, he went mad?
I wouldn't call it madness. Thrigvi stopped being human.
He became
grew
weird.
to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable strength. He became something other.
What?
After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet he's still Ulfr, bound by our customs and rules. It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, it's a very dangerous situation.
Can't you choose a new chieftain?
We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened, he returned to his slumber. After that, the Ulfr began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Yet, here we are. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises or fawning over him like fools. They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit it.
Damn. Are you just a blacksmith? Do you belong to the Stonewarn? 'Cause if so...
Ah, so you've met some of my brothers already. You wouldn't ask that if you hadn't. Since you know about the Stone Wardens, I'll tell you the truth. Yes, I'm a member, and the Ulfr village is our unofficial capital. Darvan himself resides here, Gerfan's own brother, and our leader.
Why did Thrigvi forbid you from helping out another tribe?
I don't know for sure. Thrigvi doesn't speak much these days, not in his current state. But I have a theory it probably had something to do with the awakening giant of the Gunvalder tribe. Many tribes envied them for it, and Thrigvi has a special connection to the giants. Maybe that played a role in his decision.
If it weren't for Thrigvi, would the Ulfr have joined the moot?
Yes, definitely. The Ulfr might be stubborn, but we've always valued unity among the Dal Riata. Without Thrigvi's influence, there'd be no question. But his shadow looms large. It's hard to see a way forward while he's on that throne.
Tell me about your tribe.
The Ulfr are a proud people, always the first to charge into battle. For us, an honourable fight is the greatest glory and duty. We are also renowned for our blacksmiths, the finest in the Forlorn Swords. Our weapons and armour are unmatched all across Avalon. But now we've lost our way. When Gunvaldr called for aid, and Thrigvi forbade us from going, most of us stayed behind. It's the greatest shame of our tribe, and I know many feel the same.
Okay. How can I help you with Thrigvi? I have an idea, but...
The only way to remove an Ulfr chieftain is through an honourable duel, but there's no honour in fighting something like him. Perhaps my mentor Darvan knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrigvi myself, and honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown unpredictable.
I'll go to Darvan and find out what I need for the duel.
Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in the village. You'll find it easily enough. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. Draner told me to speak with Darvan about Thrigvi. The names, it's crazy. The Art of Gloomfrond Forging. Well, I mean, he's a Stone Warden smith, so I gotta buy this. For sure. And read it. Whatever gear this is. Netherbloom gear. Okay, cool. Alright, sorry. One more thing. Let me just check real quick. Oh, can I sell you some garbage too? Thanks, man. I'll sell you some non-garbage too. Never mind. I already sold it. Thanks, pal. Up there. All the Stone Wardens? Well, I would go here anyway. Molag. Molag. Molag.
Well, I'll be. I'd offer you my hand, stranger, but with the stone sleep taking me away, I reckon that's not the best idea. Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world behind. Especially someone with such a rare way about them. My name is Noleg. You're the last living soul outside my kin to hear that name.
What did you mean, such a rare way about me?
You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something different about you. They say the stone sleep makes folk more attuned to the rare and unusual things in this world. Seems you carry one of those in you.
You need any help?
Oh, no. I'm just fine with how things are.
Well, I know what stone sleep is, so...
Farewell, traveler.
You enjoy.
It's good to see a new face in the Ulfer village. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be around to see your coming bear some fruit.
Lust.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
What's that?
Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law. Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience.
You're not very welcoming to strangers, are you?
Ah, your powers of observation are truly impressive.
Stronner sent me. It's about Thrigvi.
Thrigva, that cursed fool. Undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel.
I really do.
You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold.
He's magic.
Not unless you earn the blessings of the giants. Listen well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage.
What do you mean?
You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giants' blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need.
The blessings of the giants? How do I find them?
What do I look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stronner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore.
What would she know?
The giants respect bargains, oaths, and stories. Stronner's wife, she knows the old ways of dealing with them.
Why hasn't Stronner told me about his wife?
Stronner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. If we're being honest, the Ulfer tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Don't judge her by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity.
Okay. If it weren't for Thrigvi, I already know the answer, but would the Ulfir have joined the moot?
If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The moot waste time dreaming of invading Camelot, while the Dal Riata crumble from within. We've got greater problems to solve. Fractured tribes, lost traditions, and a dwindling future. Fixing that should come first.
Okay. Why do you think Stronner conspires against Thrigvi?
Conspire? Ha! Call it what you like. Plotting, scheming, or just doing what needs to be done. Thrigva's not a man anymore. He's a curse on the Ulfer. And curses don't just go away on their own. Stronner and I understand that. If you're wise, you'll understand it too. Someone has to stop him. And it sure as hell won't happen by sitting around.
Like you're doing right now.
Off you go. And thank you for aiding the Ulfer tribe.
You're welcome. Okay. Giant's blessings and then forge a weapon to shatter the lone stone. Something. It makes sense. Okay, I'm not going to loot everything here. It's too much. I already have too much. Alright, tell me about your wife. Darvan told me to speak with your wife.
Vigdis? What does she have to do with this?
Darvan says she's in contact with the giants.
Does that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of the giants? Unbelievable. I won't say what I really think about this. If the Master of the Brotherhood believes it, who am I to argue?
Why didn't you mention Vigdis before?
Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the superstitions of villagers, that's why. I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger? For any Dal Riata, losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than most can bear. But I love her too much to grant her a good death. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Ulfr and the giants, then I'll gladly let you speak with her. You'll find her in the locked room.
The locked room? My guy. In the basement, too. Like so far away. What the hell? This guy. Let's see. This is not right. Oh. Orb of recoil. Ulfr's Sworn boots. That was hard to read. Orb of recoil. Wait. The hell is an orb of recoil? It's like a spell. But it didn't pop up like a spell. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I have no idea. It's not a spell. If it's not a spell, I don't care. That's just where I'm at right now. This is so far away. Is it really down there? Oh my god. Okay. Quick save and hopefully I don't die. Okay, we're good. Oh, right. I've been here before. It was trespassing, so I left. Yep, she's in the basement, locked away. Hi Vigdis. Darvan sent me. He said you know how to speak with the giants.
He sent you, didn't he?
So I just said.
Ah, that's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessings.
I need their blessings to forge some weapon. Without it, I can't face Thrigby.
The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned.
I know this too.
For. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth. Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve.
How do I find these shrines?
Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy, and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know, and if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't.
What kind of sacrifices should I bring to speak with them?
For the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, you are worthy. For the Thoid Mother, the giant of bloom and ash, offer flowers. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers beauty, where others see only loss. And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, you'll need to find that out for yourself. The giants demand truth, not tricks. Fail them, and you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself.
Yikes, okay. Will the giants help me get rid of Thrigvi, or will they make things worse?
The giants see Thrugva for what he is. A parasite clinging to their world, twisting what was once sacred. They have no love for him. For years they've waited, longing for a champion, someone strong and worthy enough to carry their blessing and cleanse this land of his corruption. If you prove yourself, they will help you. Just show them you're the one they've been waiting for.
Okay. Why do you think the Ulthar think you're mad for knowing all this?
Because I speak truths they'd rather forget. It's easier to call someone mad than face the shame of their own weakness. The giants haven't abandoned us. We abandoned them. If you want their blessings, you must show them we still remember. We still honor their strength. Go with purpose, and tread carefully. The giants do not forgive fools.
Alright. Well, geez, okay. Gunvalder Giant's Blessing. Lloyd Giant Blessing. Okay, so proof of hunt or something from a hunt, a flower, and then figure it out. Great. What kind of flower? Okay, let me go this way. Okay, go up this path to left and right. Maybe I could just cut straight across. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
I seek your I come to honor the giants and earn your favor.
Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing.
I know.
Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner.
Are you truly alive or just a memory in the stone?
Alive, dead. Such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Speak not of what I am, but of what you seek.
Alright, I was just wondering. I seek your blessing to defeat Thrigve.
Thrigve.
The
parasite clinging to the pillar.
Right.
He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfr once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together, you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
Ow.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Gotcha. Over here now. Divided we fall. No. This one. Go here. I guess it doesn't matter, but I'm gonna go left. I don't know. Interesting. What's this? Womb. Okay. Author. One-handed? Two-handed, nice. I guess, yeah, let's cross and go down. It's all new area. All right. This place is particularly hard to navigate, it feels. Cold water. Okay. Don't think I've been around here at all. No, I have not. Is it really down there? Okay. Shit. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Oh. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna check up here for fast travel. Since I'm already, it's right there. Nice. Sweet. Okay, now go back down. Try this way. This is a bad idea. There's a sneaky something though. Crimson Cave. I gotta check Crimson Cave. Come on now. It's a creeper. Healing stone. Oh. Restore 100 health? Dude, this is like a good potion. Oh. Are you? Oh, you're a boss. Excellent titanium throwing knife. Whoa, dude, Crystal Walker gear. This is crazy. Let's check out the duels. Let's check it all out. Duel's blade deals an extra 80% damage when facing only one opponent. That's cool. Increases melee critical hit chance by 25%. What? Critical hits with this weapon deal additional damage. Holy crap. That is a duel's blade indeed. That's badass. Ugh. Okay, let's look at this gear. Increases physical damage by 3% per endurance point. Oh. 15 endurance for this set. Healing an enemy decreases incoming damage by 50% for 5 seconds. Taking damage increases incoming... Taking damage decreases incoming damage. Okay. Use physical damage by 100. Dash counter is always 1. Okay, so stand there and take it. Increase melee critical chance by 33%. What the hell? Decreases movement speed multiplier by 25% while you are in combat. This set is super fun. What an awesome, like, design. Weapon coatings are stronger. Man, I love it. Whatever alt, this is just insane weirdness. Is there any? Okay, nothing. All right, I think that's it. That was a fun little dungeon. Oh. Check out this gear set too. Increase max stamina by 5, increase stamina regen by 3. Oh, I've apparently have the traveler set because it's not new. Nice. I don't know how I missed you. Far down? Okay. Step it down. Okay. Never mind. Is this water down there? Oh, God. Okay. I might want to do this in the day when I can see. Man. I might have done myself in here with this. Okay. Let's try one of them fall potions. Don't go equipment, go to bag and then potion, because then you can use it right from here. I learned this. Decrease fall damage by 50%. Alright. This might help. There's like a wall right here too. This is rough. Okay, that's such a far fall. That's such a far fall. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna have to load a little bit back more. That's fine. This will be fine. Better to do things at night. It just is. I mean in the day, not at night. Okay. Alright, let me wait. Just help to watch. To see. Let's see. How far down? I mean, it's far down. Quick save. Okay, so there is water. I think, right? Just was missing it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. This isn't correct. Try this again. This is such a weird spot and I can't figure it out. I'm saving here. Oh my God, okay. Uh-oh. This is what happens when you just commit. Oh, I'm screwed now. Oh. Oh, God. There's got to be a better way. Okay. I don't know how to get down there, so I'm gonna... not, I guess. It's edge of the map, and there's death cliffs on both sides. What the hell? Maybe, okay, so there's got to be like one of these caves or something's got to lead down to an exit down here or something. I'll try this one. This one is in the area and it's right here. Mine pass. It feels like it would tell you, but it doesn't, and this is promising. Or I may have been here before. Forlorn Swords. Okay, this is interesting. The Unstoppable restores 50 stamina after killing an enemy. This is promising. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay. Area is full of buried chests and hidden stuff. Okay. Always worth a check. Fast travel. Out nice cave. Yeah. Okay, this guy, this giant, I don't know what I need for this giant, so I just gotta figure it out when I'm here. Sworn gauntlets. Hard shot jacket. Increases range damage by 33%. Cool. That's a 4-dweller, isn't it? That's not a giant. It's too small to be a giant. But no, it is a giant, obviously. Maybe this is a baby giant. Ray. Animal component. Weird meat. You want weird meat? That's like some big time stuff. Epicrocma horn. Those are cool.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
What are you, a giant or something else entirely?
What am I? I am what lies beneath. The roots of the world, the keeper of secrets long buried. You do not need to know what I am. You need to prove what you are.
Are you the keeper of death? Yes, he is. I seek your blessing to defeat Thrigve. Thrigva.
His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand: courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
Oh!
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now.
Oh my god, buddy.
Tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Thank you. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Thrigva. Oh, Thorny Posh. Okay. Now the next one, I think I need to bring a flower. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I think that I need a flower. The Thoid Giant, yes. Oh, that's right. You have to kill this guy or the others don't die. Oops. I get a chance to go through. Got caught in that before. Now I can check here. Okay. There is nothing here. Well, there's a little meteorite. Okay. Well, at least now I know. There's something up here, there's not. Okay, up we go. I must have missed a fast travel post up here. Can't expect you to do that journey every time you go to the Thoid village. Hello, fast travel. There actually isn't one. Okay, I'm here. Take a rose. I'll give you some rose. How about that? You need a flower? I got you flower. That's right. Okay, that was my only flower.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
You are the giant of Bloom and Ash, aren't you? I was told you could guide me.
Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash.
What does a giant like you care about the fate of mortals?
Mortals are fleeting, but they are also the caretakers of the world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child. That is why I care.
I seek your blessing to defeat Thrigva. Thrigva.
Thrigva?
That's right.
His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers. The symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
Okay. Oh my god. Ancient beholder. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I don't even know what hit me. That was bananas. Okay. Jesus, let's get, yeah. I might need a potion through this or something. Oh, the little baby beholders. Be careful of them.
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash. A fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Okay. Collected the giant's blessings. I need to return to Darvan. Before I return to Darvan, there's a few things. Gotta be a fast travel station. Somewhere. Something. Over here. Check over here. Oh, it's right there. It's behind a wall, you sneaky sneak. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get some coffee right before I do this battling. Nice. This is good. Okay. Yippee.
Well met, traveler. By the stones, you've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that. It would be an honor to forge this. The giants entrusted their strength to you, and I'll make sure it's bound in steel worthy of their name. Watch closely, for this is the craft of the ages. It is done. Use it with purpose. The strength of the giants is yours to wield. Do not squander it.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the Stone Wardens. My name's Ast. I look after this place. Try not to make noise, or touch anything. Goodbye.
You return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature? The giants, they abandoned us long ago, left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me. Enough! You dare mock the name of Trigva the Unbeaten? Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the Lone Pillar. bested me. The lone pillar has fallen. But you are no Dal Riata. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place? Stroner, always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I give him credit for. So be it. Let him carry the weight of the Ulfr. Lead well, Stroner, or you will share my fate. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfr. Restore what I let fall.
Me, the new chieftain? I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united, and yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfr will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you.
I didn't realize I was muted. I'm an ass. What is your plan to lead the Ulfr tribe?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfr might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honor what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfr love more than battle.
What about your wife?
Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfr. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfr had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
Right on, both ya. Both good. Thrigviax. Or Titan Steel Gauntlets. I mean, I sometimes like holding collectibles, but deals critical hits against enemies with 100% health. Critical hits with this weapon deal 100% more damage. God damn. That's a 17 strength there too. Woo! Dude, smashing time. I mean, if you open combat with this thing, not even open, critical hits is just doubly bonused. That's crazy. Amazing. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't need this. What was I using here? Thunder Lash and a torch. Quick save. All right, so I've persuaded 2 tribes to attend to the moot. This third one appeared, which I don't even know which one you are. So let's go find out. Boy, I am far. I just haven't been to this area. Let's go. Take a nice little night walk. It's very pleasant out. The dead ghost creature is no longer. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh. That scared the ass out of me. Yep, I'm just heading east. East-ish. Oh, nice dodge. This is incorrect. Straight down this path for a while. Oh, wrong button. Whoopsie. Pull your damn spells out. Damn it. Oh my god, I also wasn't on the Mystic Tree. Ugh. What a fool. Playing in a... making things a little bit... not that it's hard, but more difficult for sure. When you stack brittleness on targets, it is bananas how much stronger you are. Nice. Alright. Get into this area now, too. Y'all are in trouble without your little babysitter. Again, man. Yeah, the feels so silly not having it on the Mystic Tree. Oh, Jesus, that's quick. Yay, fast travel. And what are you? What two-handed more? Sweet. Okay, before I enter this, I will be right back. 1 second. Alrighty. Hi, fella.
Halt! No entry, outsider.
Why not?
Because I said so.
You sound just like Vran.
Compliments will get you nowhere.
What is this place?
You don't even know where you're trying to barge in? You're either very brave or terribly stupid.
I think it was barging.
This is the village of the Volker tribe.
Volker.
We don't need your kind.
The Berserkers.
Around, gawking like fools.
I'm here on behalf of the voice of the tribes.
And you've got the seal.
Mm-hmm.
Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsver. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
Alright, sweet.
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
Hey? Mother, why does she want us to fight?
Mother is everything. Strength, purpose, the voice that guides us. And you're the trial she set before me. I won't fail her.
Alright, buddy. That was pretty rude of Mother to do that. But whatever. Oh, my stash is here. Okay. Ooh, it looks like the Quake symbol. Said if I want the Volker to join the moot, I should speak with Angsvar. Sorry to wake you, but... Okay, I can wait. I'll just go ahead and wait. Oh, I can speak to Arthur too, so this is convenient in a way. Right, Arthur. How do you think Thrigva managed to merge with the giants?
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar, a very powerful artifact, more powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs, but when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal. And after what happened to Thrigva, I'm beginning to believe they might have been right.
Oh, pretty wild. Skill tree, perception's maxed out, spirituality. I might as well just, yeah. Max mana after killing an enemy with crits, sure, and then more max mana. Just maxing out trees right now. Rest for just a couple hours. Svar, I think that's his name. Hope he's awake.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Angsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here?
When I entered the village, one of the warriors challenged me to a duel.
Ah, Taig.
Taig.
Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it.
Challenge
we'll need to
me.
inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best if
that
you
guy was
handle it.
married?
Offer her your condolences. And don't worry. She'll understand that it had to be done.
She's gonna be like, finally. Garfan sentenced me. He wants you to attend to the moot.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
No, madmen.
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dal Riata. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent. And when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy.
Garfan wants the tribes to come to an agreement about Camelot.
An agreement? For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been. Unfortunately, I must refuse.
Oh, come on, man.
The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
Can I help with something?
There is one thing, but I'm not sure he can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces.
They took over the land of the Dal Riata right next to the village full of warriors?
I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us.
You didn't try to retake the elder's seat?
We did. We lost too many good warriors.
The bandits? My
we
god.
Underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our Berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's grace.
I take you want to reclaim the seat of the elders?
Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and...
No, I'm going loud.
Either way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded.
I'll take care of it.
I appreciate your courage, though I hope it is courage and not just foolish bravado.
Whatever works, man. Picking up the Volker, reclaim lost part of the village. Alright, where are you? How far away? Oh, it is right here. Dolences. Oh, let me talk to the wife real quick. Excuse me, miss, your husband was hearing voices, challenged me, and I murdered him. But it's for the best, right?
Oh, Tiga. What have you done? Why did you leave me like this? So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
You... yeah.
Oh! You startled me. Barging into a Dal Riata woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you? I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
Sorry about the duel.
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honourably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Dal Riata think fighting a madman is dishonourable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Matter help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga.
Angstfar sends his condolences.
He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Meder. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone.
Tiga was yelling that Matter ordered him to kill me. Do you believe that?
I don't believe Meder was speaking to him.
Matter.
And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
You couldn't have predicted it. Don't blame yourself.
It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse.
Yeah, the voices
it's nice of you
in
to
his
try and
head.
Comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death.
You don't think Tiga was mad, do you?
Maybe he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately. You see, my Tiga was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Mother with an offering once when my health began to fail.
I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tiga went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple. Sometimes multiple times a day. He said Madder was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen to her.
Why was he visiting the temple so often?
He said the fate of our marriage and the fate of all the Volker depended on it. The problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. So what fate of our marriage was he even talking about? Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what he was talking about. But what's done is done. Tiga's dead.
I will go to the temple. Maybe I'll find out what caused his symptoms.
Go ahead if you want to. I've been there myself, but Madder didn't say a word to me, as you can probably imagine. But who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe there really is something that reveals itself only to the chosen. If you find it, kill it for me, in Tiga's memory.
Why did you want to become a priestess?
I'd be lying if I said it's the dream of every little Volker girl. It's the most respected position for a woman in our tribe, but it's also the heaviest responsibility. If Madder's voice truly exists, it doesn't speak with words. You feel it in your soul. It's a calling. And her voice was screaming inside me. I truly wanted to give myself to her, but the elders decided I wasn't fit for the role. And then there was Tiga, whom I learned to love in time.
Being a matron doesn't seem like an easy job.
Easy or not, it was my calling. And I truly believed I was the right choice. But the elders said I was too hot-headed to bear that responsibility. Me? Hot-headed? Can you believe that?
I can tell you really care about this, and you're not afraid to show it.
I'm just being honest. There's nothing wrong with wearing your heart on your sleeve. If every Dal Riata was as honest as I am, our tribes would have united and supported each other long ago. No one's going to try and convince me otherwise.
Oh, it says, alright, I guess I can, yeah, I'll check the temple. When poisoning his mind. Yeah. This temple. Temple's up there. Brig's house. Brig off. Not stealing. Arthur. Jesus, I haven't made potions in a bit. Strong health potion? Well, let's go mana first. Make a bunch of health. Sage or milkweed. Milkweed, huh? Interesting. Sage is for health potions, I guess, right? Which I also need. But we're all good for now. I'm potioned. I'm heavily heavily potioned, so it's good. I'm just more making it to use ingredients at this point. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to be? Should have looked around. Is it ups? Is there what? Wait. There ain't no up. This don't do nothing. Weird. It's such an in-between spot. Oh my god. There is an in-between.
Blessings.
Who are you?
Not Mather, as you've probably guessed. I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
First, tell me what you're doing here.
Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking. But no much. Just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mather's voice. I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to a suffering soul.
Volker won't be happy you're here.
But you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
Were you the one speaking to Tiga?
Tiga. Such a poor, good boy. So misunderstood. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess. Too eager.
Princess or
and
priestess?
Aggressive. And Tiga, he's such an honest man, truly. He could have done better.
About this. Tiga is dead, and it looks like it's your fault.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death. Oh, Tiga.
He fell in a duel against me.
You gave him an honorable death, and that means you have honor. Your mother should be proud of you, even if she's not Dal Riata.
So he wasn't insane? He was just talking to you?
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him, like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope, in honor of my own children, who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
I'm sorry, Frail. I need to clear Tiga's name. Oh, man. I feel bad. But she did manipulate the guy. And she's stealing. She shouldn't be here. But it must be rough. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Well, someone's dead. He's already dead. Well, what help is it to kill someone else or exile her? If you promise not to speak to anyone again, you can stay here.
Thank you. Oh, thank Mather. I promise I'll be as quiet as a mouse. No one will hear a word from me. May Mather's light shine over your path.
Well, at least I can tell Helmy about Frail. I'm stealing your food. Which isn't even your food. By the way, you've been stealing it. Rest in your bed too. No, I'm just kidding. Oh no. Tell me. TK wasn't mad. There was a woman hiding in the temple. He believed she was the voice of Mater.
So my Tega never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest in peace. His name no longer stained by madness.
Yeah.
Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch. Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her?
She's been dealt with. You should just move on.
Not like I have much of a choice, do I? At least my Tega got his justice. Thank you, outsider. You've done a great service. May Medar guide you on your journey.
Alright, well. We all win. Alright, time to kill them bandits. Yeah. There. Yeah, they sure did break that bridge. How do I get over there? Oh, I guess there's another bridge? Over there? Wow, okay. Does it look like... is that obvious? Well, alright. Yeah, that looks like a bridge. Okay, let's go get it. So I think I have to go down and then... yeah, go back. Let's go to the crossroad fork. Oh, I forgot I had a horse. Let's go, my bud. Up we go. Oh. Look at that weapon. That's very... that's a club. War club. Good lord. Oh,
Stay sharp.
just check out what's here real quick. like they all just sort of, yeah. They all lead to the same destiny. Destination.
We have company.
I'll check up here first. Might as well. Scumrot. Burning axe, cooling axe, cool.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Increase damage by 15% if the enemy is burning. That's badass. Huh.
You'll regret this.
Oh my goodness. I sure thought there might be more up here. Is that a guy down there? He's on the way. Ah! Oh, and that's the way I came up. And it's another way in. I just want to clear. It's fun. It's a good experience. That's my horse.
What's that noise? This is gonna hurt. This is how it's done. Stay focused. You made a big mistake. Your money or your life.
Your money or your life? You're not a bandit. I guess you are bandits. No. They're literally bandits. That's what he said. The bandits took over. Forgot who I was murdering. Hello? Where'd your bandit body go? Oh man, alright, whatever. Just had a few pennies on him anyway, I'm sure.
We're not alone.
Oh no! Okay. Murdering, that spell's a little too powerful for, like, cliffside murder. If you want to loot the body.
Did you hear something?
There's no sage up in this area. Alright, this is the bridge I was looking for. Oops. Holy enemies.
This is my lucky day. All wealth is ours. We have company. Your rodents here.
Oh, one of y'all is a caster. Yilvren? Jesus. Twin cast, Mystic Totem. Ooh, wait a second. This is a wand. Cooling axe, twin cast twig. Has a 50% chance to duplicate all magical projectile shots. That is pretty badass. Dang, good stuff. And then this mana regen. For Warsworn. Oh. Seat of the Elders. Gosh, okay. Well, I think I'm done. I mean, with the clear, I'm done, but gotta go check. Gotta go deep digging. If there's sage here, I'm yoinking it. These bandits had the freshest veggies I've ever seen. Eggs, so many eggs. This amazing. Okay. These bandits really kept it nice though. Pretty impressed. I guess I'll check the cave and then head back. But it also, speaking of, there's no speaking of, but there's no fast travel here, so might as well get it all done now. Elevator pass. This feels familiar because I did that exact thing. But it has to be different. No, this is different. The Unstoppable, but I already... What? This has to be different. It's the same, and I've already had that sword. Huh? Okay. I have a question. Oh, okay. So you can take this elevator. Down here and then take that elevator up there. So you don't really need a bridge. Bridge is just redundant. I've reclaimed the seat of the elders for you.
Really?
Yes.
How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
The empty temple?
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since.
Why did she leave?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer, and I no longer have the strength to dwell on it.
I take it she's important to your tribe.
You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
If you want to find her, I can help.
We gave up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
Okay. Bride. He's probably gonna be asleep. Oh no, he's right here.
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
What are you talking about?
This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them.
What's a matron?
That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not.
What does the pillar glowing even mean?
That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you.
Actually, Angsvar told me to talk to you.
Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
Certainly do. Oh, this isn't the temple. This is Frigg's house. But Frigg is gone. Anyway, so who cares? Alright, back up to the temple. Is it the temple or is it... Nope, it's actually the temple now. I think.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
What's a Pict doing amongst the Dal Riata?
Why, chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find most fascinating about the Volker? Almost all of them carry the faint scent of the weirdness. The traces of it run through their veins, like tiny sparks lighting them from within. That caught my curiosity, so here I am, trying to satisfy it.
And Angsvar let you stay just for that?
Angsvar let me stay because the pillar glowed when I arrived, and everyone decided it meant something. Salvation, a new beginning, anything to pull them out of this mire. I turned out to be none of those things. So I promised him I'd at least try to figure out how to open these damn doors without the matron's totem. So far, I've failed spectacularly at that too.
They let you live in the they let you live in their temple?
There's no priestess, no goddess, and barely any believers. Hardly enough to call it a temple, is it? Faith breaks so easily. That's why we don't believe in locking it away in buildings. Or people, for that matter.
What mysteries have you uncovered so far?
Other than their famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath and more about the weirdness churning behind these doors? Not much, sadly. The mysteries just keep piling up, as they always do. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. You're not one of my kin, yet you almost feel like one. It's a bit distracting. Tell me, what's your secret?
There's a bit of Fordweller inside me.
Huh. That is certainly interesting. And it might have answered more questions than just this one. Might have sparked a few more too. We'll see. Hopefully.
Angsvar said that you could tell me more about the missing matron. I want to see your shop too.
Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it.
What do you mean?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it.
Do you have any idea where I should start looking?
Her presence will be strongest in the places she favored. This temple, for one. Her old home. Perhaps by the common fireplace, where her people gather? Beyond that, it's hard to say.
Why haven't you tried doing it?
Oh, I have. But she never showed much of herself to me. Maybe I wasn't to her liking. She was a serious person after all. Me? Not so much. But you're here for a reason. She might favor you more, or perhaps the weirdness itself will. It's worth a try, isn't it?
How do I find it?
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever, and I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more.
All right.
Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it. Be brave.
Okay. Ether bloom pipe. Ride told me to smoke the ether bloom he gave me in order to locate Frigg, the missing matron. Let's see your shop first. Oh, my spell. Heal you instantly. Golly. That's the spell that... Holy cost! God damn, it's expensive. Well, never mind. Searing Cinder, I have Hailstorm. Hailstorm. Caustic Wrath. Shoots a large poison. Fire Rune. Explodes with a burning fire after a short delay when there's an enemy nearby. Okay. Storm Piercer. Shoots a large lightning shock. Shoots a massive lightning shock that can jump. So this is like the upgraded one I have and I use. This dude is chock full of fine spells. But they're so goddamn expensive. I don't need to heal. Searing Cinder I think I have. Hailstorm's interesting. But I think I need Storm Piercer. Boy, I hope. Thunder Lash is what I typically use. See how different they are. It's the same spell. That's what I'm looking for. Storm Piercer. Oh god, where is it? What does it look like again? It's kind of triangle-y and stuff. There. Triangle-y, no. I don't know what I was thinking. Very, very cool. So 38 mana for a light cast. And it's coupled with 36 mana. Okay, as long as they're different costs, then it's good. This'll work. Sweet, that is badass. Searing Cinder, yeah, I have Searing Cinder. Okay, well that was all my money, which is pretty rough. But new spells is all I care about. I suppose I gotta smoke this pipe too. I assume it's a this, or you know what? Let me just smoke it from a backpack. Yeah, I smoked the pipe. Follow her path. Okay. Get back to the waypoint and teleport there. There's a whole side over here I have not been to, but do this first. Nice. I'm glad I got this waypoint here too. Another bottomless. Oh my god! Can bottomless summon whites? I don't know where it came from. Ooh. Damn. Okay, so just go snooping around a bit. Down pretty low. I feel like I should look around a bit though, since I haven't been here. Oh, actually, this might be what I want to do anyway. Nope. Okay. Cool. Good to know that's there. Whoopsie. They're long gone. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I think that's an elevator. So maybe I should... Yeah, keep going up. Why is there a this here? Middle of the stairs. God, this is sketchy, scary. I don't like it up here. What the hell? What is this thing? Okay. Weird. I think I need... Oh, how do I get down there, though? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, okay. Ah. No shortcuts down the mountain. I've learned that that is almost never pays off. Took a tablet chip. Other tribes claim their giants speak to Bub. Other tribes claim their giants speak to them through visions or dreams. So why does our giant from the depths remain silent? Are we unworthy? Okay. Shrine sellers. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Go here first. Volkor Warborn Trousers. Increase crit damage by 40%. Well, that's not too bad either. What is this? Oh. I'll come down here and fight you. Whoa! Entrance insignia. Oh, Frigg. I found Frigg. Witch glass. She came. Oh boy, she got stomped on by a bottomless. Yeah, you can't let them touch you. They're strong. Oh, it has been a long time since I've been able to do that. Big witch's brew. Quiet death. 200% backstab damage is sweet, dude. Tell you what, if you're a stealth assassin build, this area is killer for the Forlorn Swords. It's real good. Now, where do I return that? Oh. Matrons, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm working on the Volker right now. Actually getting there, I'm getting pretty good, I'm getting pretty close. I might just do this. The more mana I gain, the more health I gain too. So, that's trouble. Oh, wait. Bring mage into breed. That, if he's not lying and he shows me secrets, I think I would rather do that. But I need him to attend. Oh, man. I need to do this, because here's the thing. I'm not going to ruin my chances of having him attend the moot. But I really want to see what this special info is. Insignia. Turning in. Whatever. See why I can't just bring it here, have this dude do some stuff, and then return it to Angsvar. Oh, it's like, I bet it's like 5. Oh, all right. So close. Need him to be awake, man, that's all. Wake up! You sleepy bastard, wake up! Son of a... Get up, dude.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outs.
I have the totem.
Now that is exciting. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah. Oh. What the hell? Okay. Drink. Okay. So I killed the one in the wild. I didn't know that was a four-dweller knight, I guess. And yeah, no, they don't return. He doesn't return. But yeah. Crazy.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest.
Ready?
Maybe I could go in now, but first, I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
I fought and killed a four-dweller.
A four-dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a four-dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
Wait, you suspected?
Mm-hmm. Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the Four Dwellers. I know that Dal Riata fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that.
It has something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The Druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four Dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
They were drinking blood? That's disgusting. So it was a real Four Dweller I fought.
Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dal Riata and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
They were drinking blood? That's disgusting.
War is disgusting. Blood, rot, viscera, it's all part of it. What happens in war is never pretty.
So there is no Mater?
Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the potion, it stays with them. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be good for them. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left.
Did we tell Angstvar?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angstvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
Why did Angstvar refuse this potion?
The potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten their decline. And I think he might have been right.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
Decreases incoming damage by 20% for 30 seconds. Okay, that's actually a pretty sweet recipe. Time to show him. West Angstvar. There we go. Found your matron. She's dead.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor.
Yes, here it is.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
You sure no one had a hand in this?
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be.
What now?
We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
God damn. Oh. Hello.
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here.
I haven't done anything.
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
Elspeth didn't want to be the matron?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
Couldn't Elspeth just refuse to become the matron?
And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volker, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
What's Elspeth so afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death.
They left that part out.
When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
What's the point of the matron? It's awful. Why didn't the two of you just run?
I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother. And what about her promises to me? How were they any different? A broken word is a broken word, whether it's to me, to you, or to Mather herself. She didn't want to live without honour. But she died without it anyway, and I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything.
Sorry.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
Outsider, if you're reading this, Oh my god. It means you have succeeded and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor or Nyasa's by running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. I had faith you'd find the totem. I wish there was a way to end it all. No nation deserves a fate. It's a blessing. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse. Someone must take my place. Please let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who's nothing like me at all. I don't know anything about your tribe, so I'm sorry. I don't know who that might be. As far as I got your letter. Elspeth had some very harsh things to say about being a matron. See for yourself.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir.
God damn it. About the new matron for your tribe. Oh no, I need to talk to him. So Frail. Oh, Frail? I don't think Frail could do it. Tell me. Or there probably should be no more matrons. Let me go talk to him. There really shouldn't. It's an awful stupid thing. Your traditions suck, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, Frail's here. Let me just go talk to Frail. The one they exiled, and the one that's too scared to show her face. Yeah, be the matron.
Mather's light shine upon you.
I have a proposition for you. Oh, I can't even ask you. Never mind. Okay. I'm not even gonna suggest anyone. There should be no matron. This is stupid. The only sane choice.
Yes.
There should be no more matrons.
What in the blazes are you talking about now? This tribe fell apart without a matron. How are we supposed to move forward without one? Now that the totem is found, why would we stay as we are?
Read Elspeth's letter again. Nobody deserves this kind of suffering.
I know the matron's role isn't easy. And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices. But the women were always willing. They saw it as an honor. Elspeth's case was different. And it's not like she ever complained. How was I supposed to know her mother pressured her to agree?
None of the matrons know what they're agreeing to. Not really.
They know enough, yes. It's a heavy sacrifice. But we don't force anyone into it blindly.
It sounds like that's exactly what you do.
Her mother pushed her into it. And Elspeth made the mistake of building a life she couldn't sacrifice. But she still knew what would happen when the totem was found. There is no Volkir without mother. And no mother without a matron.
Your mother's wrath is just bottled weirdness.
Careful. You're inching dangerously close to blasphemy. You've helped us, but my patience has limits.
It's true. There's a specter of the weirdness. a Fordweller in the temple. Your potion contains its blood.
You went into the temple?
I did.
That's forbidden.
Sorry.
Only a matron is allowed in the inner sanctum.
Really? That's your concern right now?
Yes, because if I let myself think about what you're saying, it would mean our entire history is a lie. We've always believed we're Mother's chosen, the carriers of her divine wrath. And now you're telling me we're nothing more than savages drinking our enemies' blood?
I didn't call you savages.
Everything Camelot accused us of, every bit of savagery they claimed, suddenly feels possible.
You're not listening.
I am listening. What I'm hearing is madness. Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries. Barbarians. Drinking the blood of our enemies? How does that make us better than the beasts?
Believe you were... since when are you worried about what Camelot thinks of you?
I don't. It's just... I don't even know what to think anymore. The Camelosians call us savages, and the rest of the Dal Riata think we're madmen. And now, it feels like they were right. Should we change, or should we accept that this is who we are? And then there's the moot. Without the Berserker's rage, what do we even have to offer?
Potion is harmful. Bride says it's concentrated weirdness. Oh boy, don't bring up his name.
Oh, he's never going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time. Even before everything with Frigg. There were never that many of us. And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like to admit. But without it, we're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless.
Bride could help you. He made his own potion.
I know. I only hope he doesn't gloat too much when I come begging. But you're right. This could be a new start for us. Let everyone see our fury one more time. Thank you. I'll bring this to the rest of the tribe. And then, we'll see. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot.
Yes.
See what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed. But not if it cost us what little we have left. And I suppose we'll finally put Bride's potion to the test. It's not sacred anymore. Maybe it's time we stopped dying for it. And started sharing it. Bride will be delighted. Smug little arsehole. Nobody gets on my nerves quite like he does.
Very big of you. Very big. Sweet. Can deliver. Okay. One more tribe to talk to. Woo! Doing some big work. Big moves. Right. Craziness could you all have for me now? That's a weird... I wonder if I can cut across here. I hope so. Look at these thingies. Alright, turn around, and I need to go that way. Yeah, no, I can't cross. We'll see. Alright. Gotta go around. Shan't be but a minute. Wait, what the hell? I think I probably got this. No. Orb of Vortex. Another Orb of Vortex. I don't know what they are. Hold on. The hell's the Orb of Vortex? Oh, Orb of Recoil. Orb of Vortex. Oh, okay. Damn, look at this little stockpile. This is nuts. Oops. Oh, man. Damn, this is crazy. Nothing spectacular, but I mean, it's a lot. It's still a lot. Very, very cool. All right, horsey. Get to this path and then just ride it up. Oh. Hold on. I don't trust this. Oh, are you mad too? Ooh, I don't think I've gotten this one yet. Maybe though. Oh, I think I have. Nope. Thank you. Can't save when you're on the horse. Aha, interesting. Little thought out area up here. Awesome. Okay. All right, last tribe. Okay, 3 of them down, 1 more to go. I'm gonna call it right here. I think it'll be fun to finish this off, then have the moot, and then move on from there, and we'll see what's after that. But I think 4 hours on the nose is sufficient for a stream for this. But yeah, good stuff. Real fun stuff. Okay, thanks everyone. I appreciate everyone who stopped by and watched, and everyone who's watching now, and all the watchers. It's very, very nice. I like it. Yeah, you're the best. I hope you have a wonderful time. I'm just gonna be taking a break, and I'll be back on playing something else. So, well, maybe I'll see you in a little bit. All right. Have a good one. Bye.